Jeez. What is this? Lost Isles? That's interesting. Anyway, we're not doing that. Do I still have Day of Doom quest? Yep, I do. I'll probably do that game mode instead. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I forgot to do my intro. What is up, everybody? How is everybody doing today or tonight, depending on your time zones? How is everybody? Oh well. Sorry, chat, just making sure of something real quick. Never mind, I guess we're good. Trackpad sensitivity's a bit off. Hang on, let me go to controller settings, sensitivity. I'll set these back to 50. Apply. Actually, wait. Hang on. Let me, like... There, so I can see the stream preview. Oh. Chats. Wait a minute. I forgot. Where's the dead zone? Oh, here it is. I'll set these all the way to 0. Oh, nope. Guess I can't do that. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Where am I going? Oh, right. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I just realized something. Hang on. Let me... There. That was weird. Anyway. artifact is on the way. Hang on a second, chat. Let me reconfigure my controller real quick. Why can't I... That was weird. What? Okay. Let me just... gyro controls might help in a situation like this. Oh crap. I think these gyro controls are a little too sensitive. Ah. Hang on. Yep, a little too sensitive. Let's give it a try now. This should do it. Yeah, this looks about right. My controllers are sticky. Okay, what? Why? Oh, hang on. This isn't right at all. This is not right at all. Hang on. Sorry, chat. I have to configure my joystick. Counter activation buttons. We'll disable that. Yeah, these controls are so sticky. I mean, not... Okay, hang on. Let me... Okay. Oh, there's somebody in the tree. What? Yeah, might as well let this play out. Or I could just bail early, I guess. Actually, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Twitch. What's my stream category set to? No, wait, it's right. It's right. Oop. my hand sticky? Wait. Hang on, give me 1 second, chat. Let me just gotta do something real quick. Hello, chat. I am back. Am I going to be on Dr. Doom's team this time? I would hope so, because there's a quest I need to fulfill under that. Up, down, left, right, left. Okay. Okay. Sorry, chat. I got a new controller today. I'm just trying it out with Fortnite. Wait, what? Why? Take me back to the game, what? Nope, come on. Where is everybody? Why is my sensitivity? Okay, yeah, this is a bit... Trackpad. Right trackpad. Settings. I'll set the response curve to 125. See how that goes. Of course, you guys can't see that because it's an overlay, and I have overlays disabled, so... Yeah. For Steam games. Actually, PC games as a whole. This is an epic game. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Like, yeah, another artifact. Hit them. I'm trying to get a headshot, but this... it's just so hard with the controller. Maybe I should turn gyro aim off. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you. Can I get back to the game now? I want to get back to the game now. Okay. Thank you. Got him. Hey, I finally completed the quest. At least I don't have to worry about Day of Doom quests anymore. Dr. Doom has returned. frick!
Victory for Doom.
Not bad. Oh, well, I guess that's enough of that game mode. I really gotta get my hands on this. Problem being gonna take a lot of V-Bucks. And my financial situation is not great. I haven't really brought out any new quests yet, but I guess I can do daily quests in the meantime. So, yeah, let's do that. I'll go after Mysterio. Why not? Whoop! Oh, you there! Come on! Oh no, did I forget to pick Zero build? Ah, forget. We'll just move. We'll just deal with this for now. I'm not good with builds, but hey, guess it's fun to try. Up. Ah, crap. Ah, I got taken out by Mysterio. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Actually, hang on, Chad. I want to try some. What? Wait. Huh? Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, Chad, I know you can't really see this, but my Steam controller... I mean, it did it on the Steam Deck too, so I guess it makes sense to do the same with the Steam controller. Okay, that's cool. Actually, wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna hold my Steam controller up to the microphone so you guys can hear it better. Hang on. Interesting. I'm actually curious to try my Steam controller with there's other games too. Try with King Fighters 15, Mortal Kombat 1. I could try with some retro games if I wanted to, but I don't know. Maybe I'll come around to it, but who knows? Hmm. Actually, let's boot Fortnite back up. I want to keep trying my Steam controller with it. There we go. Actually, let me adjust something real quick. Settings. I can't go lower than... I can't go lower than 5%. Why? Okay, let's try this. Okay, okay, I can see myself using this. Hmm. Hey, wait a minute. The grips are backwards. Huh. That is strange. Let me just fix those real quick. Come on. Let me just... Okay. This one I want to set to X. This one I want to set to A. There. Better. Actually, hang on a minute. Let me go to settings. Then I can set these real quick. Oh, I didn't... Shoot! Okay. Don't save. Ah! There we go. Alright, let me find somewhere to hide while I adjust my controls. Okay. This should be a good spot. Okay! Now that... Set all controls to default. Okay, dead zone I'll probably set all the way down again. Look sensitivity I'll probably set as such. Okay, this will probably work. Oh, looks like we got another one. Got him. Got him. Oh, is this one builds again? Ah, I just noticed the build icons in the...
I am Iron Man.
Eh. I really like the guitar riffs. Shoot. Oh. No, I can't do that. Player. Got him. Someone's coming. Got him. Whoa. Oh, bye. Ah, couldn't hide. At least I tried. I don't know who Rubius is. Hmm. Hmm. That's cool. Does it have a red variant? It does. Bye. I am so using this. Although I will admit, I do like the synthwave blast. Ah, jeez, Mike. Oh, shoot, wait. I picked zero build again. Whoops. Ah, you know what? I'll play this off stream later. In the meantime, what other games we got? Hello, racing fan. Morcho cute game. But anyway, how you been? How long has that message been there? Ah, whatever. That's not important. But what is important is that I'm glad you decided to join in on the stream. Can I change the stream category just from the chat? I guess I can't really do that. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. I guess since I have my new Steam controller, we could try it out with Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, let's do that. Let me change the stream category first. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let me just change the game real quick. On stream. I guess we could do classic mode. Survivor. Well, this sounded interesting. Actually, no, I'm not going to take that route. I'll go... Champion. I guess I could try it with the new character.
Noob Saibot. Mavado.
This should be fun to try.
Takeda. Scorpion.
Weren't you supposed to be on ice?
Liu Kang's plan has been disrupted. Round one, fight.
Noob Saibot wins.
I sense weakness. Round two, fight. Finish him. Noob Saibot wins. Raiden. Sonya Blade.
Sonya Blade.
Until the Lin Kuei can rule.
That day will not come, Bihan.
Round one, fight.
Okay, for some reason... sorry, chat, I have to pause for a second, but... For some reason, the YouTube chat, it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting on OBS, which is a bit strange. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know, since I have the game paused, I might as well take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. This won't take long. Hello, chat. Hi, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? Sorry, had to readjust my chair. Oh shoot, what just happened? Why did it do that? That's weird. Ah. Yeah. Come on, block. Block it. Also, hello, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream.
Noob Saibot wins.
Weakness.
Round 2. Fight!
What's yours?
Brutality. Noob Saibot wins.
Ugh. That. Wow.
Lee May. Frost.
Siding against the Empress.
Violates your code, not mine.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, come on. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Nothing else.
Round 2. Fight.
KO.
Finish.
What's the code again? Okay. Why didn't it work? I thought.
Noob Saibot wins.
No, I'll worry about it later.
Ash. Kung Lao.
Can you not see that evil has consumed you?
Your perception could not be more wrong.
Round 1. Fight.
Closer to the light.
on, come on, come on!
Inadequate.
Your life ends here.
Round 2. Fight.
I sense weakness.
Final round. Fight.
KO.
Finish her.
Oh wait. Far. Four back down white. Four back down white. Four back down white! Run!
No cyborg wins. Omni-Man. Darius.
Chaos does not fear you.
One hit from me and Chaos will shit its pants.
Round 1. Fight.
How am I doing that?
I sense weakness.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, okay. KO.
Finish him.
Four back down one. Come on!
No cyborg wins. Pack. Chameleon.
Tell me about this timeline of chaos.
I refuse to give you any ideas.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Finish him.
Okay, forward, back, down, line. There we go.
Face. Noob Cybot wins.
That has got to hurt. Like, wow.
Homelander. Shujinko.
I thought for a minute there Homelander was flipping the bird twice.
If I won't follow Liu Kang, why would I follow you?
Because if you don't, I'll fry your brain.
Actually, hang on a second, chat. Let me...
Round one. Fight.
I am better.
Round two. Fight. Final round, fight.
Knockout!
Another soul for chaos.
Brutality. Noob Saibot wins.
Ouch. That has gotta hurt.
Nitara. Farah.
This fight is purely for sport.
Lose it, and you will lose your life.
Round one, fight.
Come on. Come on, block! Frick! Oh, never mind.
I sense weakness.
Round two, fight.
Whoa, that... Come on, fail blow!
Finish her.
No. There we go.
Fatality. Noob Saibot wins.
Okay.
Oop, we got a mirror match.
New Cybot. Movado.
My clone attacks me to claim your name and position.
Round 1. Fight!
Well, this is gonna be a tough one.
Hey! How do I know which one is me?
Okay, never mind. Now I know. Block it! Crap. Oh, I already lost.
I sense weakness.
Round 2. Fight!
There we go. That's how we do it.
Final round. Fight!
Come on. Okay. Look, it's bringing attack, damn it! Come on! Almost got him! You're almost there! Come on! Come on! Brutality, come on! Brutality!
Finish him.
Okay, I guess that works. Fall back down one. Okay, no. Not doing it.
New Cybot wins.
Whew.
Shang Tsung.
Now, on to the last contestant.
It is time you answer for Sector.
For what exactly? She escaped me unharmed.
Round 1. Fight!
Okay, I don't know what I'm pulling off to achieve that, but... Come on, hit him! Boom!
Fight!
Ah, come on.
Final round. Fight!
Ooh!
As I regained consciousness, I regained my memories. My transformation into a creature of chaos. My defeat of Titan Havoc. And my failed confrontation of Liu Kang. Sector was obsessed with finding the means to purge my soul of Titan Havoc's corruption. She was shocked when I told her she should do no such thing. Infusing my soul with chaos did not damage me. It enriched me. By embracing randomness and chance, I have unlocked vast new powers. My combat is less predictable, more formidable, and radically more lethal. Titan Havoc gave me these gifts to use in fomenting his chaos. Instead, I will use them to fight for the Lin Kuei. Liu Kang, the Shaolin, my brother, and his clan, will yield in terror when confronted by my perfection.
Well, I'm curious to see how this will go. $5,000 points. Nope, wait, 5 billion. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Nah, whatever, not gonna worry about that. Oh, well. Okay, nice. How many of these am I gonna get? Come on, give me something good like dragon coins. You know I'm not even gonna bother. Oop, not that. Maybe I can get some of the seasonal items.
Searching for content. Seasonal items.
Oh, I can't get this one yet. Ah, I'm very close too. What is this? Actually, I don't think I've tried Airmac yet. You know what, let's go classic mode with Airmac. Let's try Warrior this time.
Ermac.
I can't do.
Goro. Sub-Zero. Sector.
How many souls live inside you?
We are as innumerable as the stars. Round one, fight.
Okay, hang on. Actually, wait.
Round two, fight. Finish him. Lee May. Movado.
I failed the Emperor once. I won't again.
You can do nothing to help him, Lee May. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight.
Ah, great. KO.
Finish her. Ermac wins.
Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh.
Quan Chi. Sonya Blade.
How come they haven't made Quan Chi a cameo character yet?
Your souls war with each other. I can sense it.
Even so, we are united against you. Round 1, fight.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. No, no, no.
You have already failed.
I couldn't break it.
Round 2, fight.
Boom!
Final round. Fight. Finish him.
Okay, down 4, down B. Ah, I couldn't do it. He's making me jump for some reason.
Wins.
Maybe because I'm using a joystick instead of a D-pad, but I... Joystick's all I really have, and, well, this... The left touchpad is not very great as an alternative to a D-pad. So... yeah, that kind of sucks.
Reptile. Frost.
I want to trust you, but it's hard.
We will earn your loyalty. Round 1. Fight.
Hang on. Let me try something. Let me go into the testing menu, see what I can do there. Controller, begin test. Hang on a second, chat.
Like a dog. So funny.
Sorry about that, chat. Let me just leave the game, or not leave the game, but like come back to the game.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on, block!
KO.
Okay. Down, forward, down, B. Okay, down, forward, down, B. Why did I didn't mean to jump forward! Jeez.
Melina. Jax. Your parents wish you nothing but peace.
They can tell me that themselves, Ermac.
Round one, fight.
You are a royal pain.
Round two, fight. Final round. Fight. Brutality. Ermac wins.
Ugh, that has got to hurt. Really badly.
Takeda. Sub-Zero.
Kenshi was right. You are scary.
Our combat will frighten you further. Round one, fight.
Come on, block!
KO.
Round 2. Fight!
Block, block, block! Oh no. No, 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 come on! Nope, couldn't do it.
This doesn't have to go further.
Final round. Fight! Finish him.
Okay, down forward, down B.
Fatality. Ermac wins.
Wow.
Ermac. Goro. We are many, as are we. Round 1, fight.
Oh, here we go. I'm fighting another Ermac. Fuck it! Oh, never mind. Ooh.
Round 2, fight.
Hang on. Only one more to go.
Shang Tsung. Quan Chi.
You are Quan Chi's finest work.
We do not acknowledge him as our creator. Round one, fight! Round two, fight.
Come on.
Shang Tsung wins.
I give up. Yes, I know. I've been there already. And I guess I can go again. See what's new. I don't know. Why isn't the store refreshing? Hang on. What? There we go. I've yet to collect rain at Airmax. Classic. I think I'll go for this one. Toasty. I see what they did there. Nah, I think I'll keep it this color. I like it that way. As for new silots... I don't know, there's just something I like about this better than the old one. Maybe because in this one the blacks are the same, and this one actually looks like a dark version of the other MK3 ones. I don't know, I'll probably keep it at this one. Taunts. Oh, I don't have Shang Tsung yet. I'll probably keep him on Mortal Kombat 3. Smoke. Johnny Cage. And Jean-Claude Van Damme. I could use him, but nah. Nah, I think I'll stick with... Well... Nah, this one will work. I don't even know what I'm doing. Actually, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna have dinner real quick, and then I'll come back. One sec. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. There we go. What is it here? Actually, hang on. Let me... I don't remember getting that. Oh, right, I don't have... No, I already got that. Why not? Nice. Whoop. Customize, fighter. Go to Havoc real quick. Where's Havoc? You know what? I want to... Let's do some local matches, why not? What the heck? Why did I go back? I didn't mean to go back.
Sub-Zero. Havoc. Kyojinko. Sector. Shang Tsung's laboratory.
You rebelled against your betters?
Hotaru and his ilk are not my betters.
Round one, fight!
Ah, crap. No! Ah, come on. Boom! Knocked out.
I'm fighting a fool.
Round two, fight!
Ah.
Finish him.
Okay, down. No, wait. Forward, down, down. Why? Okay. I didn't even mean to...
Sub-Zero wins.
Actually, hang on, Chad. Let me go back a bit. better. Probably. I don't know. Let's benchmark it real quick. Okay, not bad. Actually, wait, let's go to here. I don't know what aniso filtering is. Shadow quality, I guess we can keep on low. I don't know. Bloom off, motion blur, film grain, ambient inclusion, blah blah blah. I guess medium. Actually, let's auto config real quick. Is that it? Nope, we got one more. Okay, I think that should do it. Let's have a quick look. Graphics ultra high? Really? That's too high. I guess maybe just on regular high should be fine. I don't know. Let's try it.
Sub-Zero.
Lily.
Sorry, chat. Give me a minute.
Lily's being a little obnoxious right now.
Okay, chat, I am back.
Scorpion. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Cyrax. Temple of Kataravala.
If you attack Earthrealm once more...
We have no designs on your realm. Round one, fight!
Okay, I'm noticing a bit of... What's the term? I'm noticing some slight frame drops. Yeah, that's probably right. So I'm gonna like... hang on. Let me like... Probably set this to like 75. Oh wait, no, hang on. Okay, yeah, 75. Okay, let's benchmark this real quick. See how it goes. Okay, interesting. Okay. A bit better, but I think we can do better than that.
Sub-Zero. Cyrax. Sector. Scorpion. Tomb of the Dragon Army.
I want no part of what you're building.
No one leaves the Lin Kuei.
Round one, fight. Round two, fight.
Okay, still noticing frame drops.
KO.
Finish her. Fatality. Sub-Zero wins.
Oy, that has got to hurt. Anyway.
Let's do autoconfig again. I guess I'll never figure out how to get rid of the frame drops Sorry about that, chat. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I think we can keep going. About Towers of Time. I'm sure it's not that hard.
Fight.
What's going on? Why is it...
Brutality. Sub-Zero wins.
Okay. Oh, my stomach's feeling a bit queasy. It's not because of the fatality. Or brutality, I guess I should say. No. I think it's something I ate.
What is going on?
Finish him.
I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit the grip.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight. Finish him.
Wait, but I didn't...
Fatality.
Okay, chat. I really need to take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I am back. Sorry I took so long.
Fight. Finish her. Sub-Zero wins.
Not bad, not bad. Still got more to go. Oop. Looks like we got one last contestant. Ermac and Chameleon. I should have expected that. KO.
Finish it.
Wait a minute. Down, forward, down, forward. No, I can't do it now.
Sub-Zero wins.
I'm sure we can do better next time. Yes. Alright, you know what? Let's play something else. Why not? Stanley Parable. Let's see how this works with the Steam controller. Yeah, why not? Let me just change the stream category for a second. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta set the game capture right. Okay. It's not... What? Oh. There it goes. There. Hang on. Before we start, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you put it out the game. A lot of people don't take that seriously. Oh, hang on. The stream category didn't change. Hang on. Stanley. Parable. Ultra Deluxe. Done. Okay. I actually I appreciate that. That's how I know now. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so crowded, next time you do again, see the screen, set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick it whatever time you want, even if there's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll get back to the video game now. Okay, thank you, whoever that is, talking to me through the screen. Anyway.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please.
Actually, wait, hang on. I think actually, never mind, that probably wouldn't work.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. Where's door 417? Oh, here it is.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I'm really trying, but I'm kind of stuck here.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay, I'm going. Here we go.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Let's do it! Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Yes! We did it! Woo! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Anyway, let's see what other glorious endings we may find.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, I know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few
Hang on. Can I change the...
moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Okay, I think I can sort of get this, but it doesn't really feel like a...
Yes. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Hang on.
On his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What?
Hang on, let me pause the game. You know what, let's just use the right trackpad as an actual joystick instead of a trackpad.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No!
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope, going through the blue one.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood.
Blue one.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think...
Blue one!
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this
Oh, hang on. You know, I think I had it right before. It's just not that great. Actually, no, let's... I have an idea. Set this as mouse. Gamepad with high precision camera and aim. This template works best for games that are designed with a gamepad in mind, but also support a desktop mouse for camera control to aim. This will also do the best job of taking blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Raider, I don't know about this.
Game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay. You know what? I really can't take this anymore. I'm sorry, baby. It's nothing personal, I promise!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Neither. The button.
If it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
All right, narrator, what do you got?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Well, I'm curious.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
And come on, come on, come on. Go!
Are you doing it? Are you winning?
Sort of.
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
More of them. Yes, give me more! And single, double, triple
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Quadruple
That's right.
Oh, no.
Your little fun comes to an end.
Aww.
This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Anyway.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm going down here.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Okay, then. Oh, wrong way. I don't know why, but I'm feeling so much nostalgia for this game. No, I mean, this game is a bit old. Well, actually, it is a remaster of an old game, which I didn't own back then, but hey, still has that nostalgic feel.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The new content door.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I guess we're about to find out.
I'm excited.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I'm loving this already.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yes.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Here we go.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle? Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I don't know. Only one way to find out.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Well,
that's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh? Okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Wait, hang on. Oh, right. It's the left trigger. Whoops.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste. And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content. here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yeah. Actually, what am I saying? I like this new re-release. In fact, I'm playing it right now. I mean...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait. Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Anyway, like I was going to say, I'm playing the remaster right now. I mean, there's so much more content here than just this. I would know because, well, I've played through it all already. Anyway.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Apparently not, because this one's a...
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I think we've all
What's
been
this
there.
One got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No
Skip.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course,
Skip.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
Skip.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Skip!
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but...
Skip. Smoke detector's going off. Must be broken.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
Skip.
The end is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the skip.
Sorry, chat. Skip. Whoops. Skip. Actually, hang on a second. Let me do something real quick. Settings. I'm gonna put this on the maximum settings since it's not that really demanding of a game. And also, I have pretty high end specs anyway, so skip. Such beautiful, beautiful plants. Yeah. It looks nice. Why don't we take a minute just to admire the plants? Okay. I think we've been here long enough. Goodbye, admirable plants. We will see you again soon, if we reach this ending again. And they're gone. The plants are gone. Skip. Hello? Skip. Wait.
The desert.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait.
New content. Interesting.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Well, I'm excited to see what it is. Let's see what you got, narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of... The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Interesting.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Well, I'm liking this already. Let's do it!
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim!
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, here we go.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay. I mean, it was fun to press the button, so, hey, why not?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Exclusive! The button that says Jim. 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 I don't really know anyone named Jim.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, am I not pointing at the bucket? No.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Nah. How about the free, new, and easy achievement? That sounds like fun.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Let's do it then.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The figurines.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That's kind of lame. No reward? Wait, why doesn't it let me go backwards? Narrator, I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I have to now. Why not? 1 out of 6. There are 5 more to collect, and then I'll have them all. And then I can unlock the epilogue if I restart the game enough
God,
times.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Well, I'm sure there's more.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go up this way for a minute. And then we can go this way. Settings, World Champion. Okay, I'm gonna need the mouse for a minute here. Zrup. Da-da-da-da-da. Zrup. Projectile. Zrup. Why did the language just change? Whoops. That ain't right. That should be English. Anyway. What? Okay. Turn that off. I don't really need the translation labels. Audio. Video, nothing in video. So I guess we're fine. Resume the game. Go back. Up, there we are.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Thank you.
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yes. I would like to move on now.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Alrighty then.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's nothing
At
out
first,
here.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
does
Why
look
don't we
nice,
take
yeah.
a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Nah.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Probably
and Mrs.
hours.
Rich, perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Aww.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Nope, I can always just restart. That helps. There we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Awaiting input. There we go.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Guess I might as well.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Let's see what there is.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Let's go over here.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I've only had it for an hour.
Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I mean, I really don't know what to say here. I mean, all I'm doing is just standing in a broom closet holding a bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
That works.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, Broom Closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Anyway. Oh, wait, I haven't got the other sticker yet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You
I
see,
just mentioned it.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Well, I guess we can get on with the endings now. I got stuck.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the Broom Closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I don't know why, but I think I just heard the narrator, like, in his chair, push himself away from his microphone. At the last part there. Anyway.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, how lovely. I don't think I've been in this room yet. Oh, no, not at all. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't. Oh, we're back in the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Yeah,
any
okay,
human
whatever.
life.
We know.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Oops.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
Come on,
in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I don't know.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Well, let's get in there and find out. Boop. Oh, shoot, I forgot to figure... Ah. I just saw Stan Marine. Oh.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, well.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Well, in we go, I guess. Oh, I didn't push it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna get this ending. The one where this happens.
Whee! But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Ooh, I love paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Hopefully not too long. Anyway.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It doesn't look nice. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Too bad the soda machine doesn't work.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Guess there's not much here to do anyway.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah. Actually, yeah, we'll do the confusion ending.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
And by going through the door going to the... you know what, never mind.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Very well then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright then. Actually, chat, I need to take a quick bathroom break. This won't be long. One moment, please. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, but I think we can get on with the game now.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Very well, then.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, I was just about to suggest that.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time, I have to restart.
Aww.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yes.
Here's a
Onward
thought.
indeed.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. There's nothing really... One sec. Oh, never mind. It's just my dog. Okay, like I was saying, there's nothing in particular about this fern that appeals to me, nor does it push me away, if that makes sense. I don't really notice anything suspicious about it. Ah, well, it's just a fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, well... Anyway.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Very well.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Very well.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we... in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Hey, jeez, that came out of nowhere. Anyway, I'm gonna have to end stream early tonight because I am just getting way too tired, and I might have to readjust my sleep schedule just by about an hour or two. I don't know. Anyway, I think I know who we're gonna raid, but I don't know if they're online. Let me have a look. Are they online? Let's see. No. Oh, yeah, they are. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna raid them. Yeah. All right. Did I put in their name right? Yes, I put in their name right. Anyway, I will go check out Artie Wolf. He's cool and all. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Next stream. Bye-bye.